All right. Hey, hi, hello, welcome. We're going to wait for StreamYard to catch up, and there we go. Hi.
Hi.
We have special guest Tennille with us on Sprints today.
Hello, everyone.
And yes, wahoo for Sprints, because I need to read and hope that if I read, my Kindle stand stops fighting me.
I feel that. My stack of possibilities is never ending. And then I went and bought a new book today. So,
yeah, that'll do it.
right.
Hi, Vanessa. And hi, Christy. So what are you reading today?
I'm going to start Fallen Gods.
Okay.
I did a poll in Discord yesterday and it won. So, barely,
Nice.
but it won.
Very nice. Good morning, Joni. Welcome. I'm glad you could make it. I have been loving reading your thoughts on this because this is by far a favorite. I am reading Immortal Consequences. I read like 4 chapters yesterday, I think.
That was actually the other book in my poll that didn't win.
Yeah. I've been being harassed to read it for a while, and I told Manu that when the Libby Hold came in, I would make it my next read. So
I do want to read it. It's high on my list. I just realized after I posted the poll, I was like, wait, 2 books back to back about an underworld? Maybe I need like a buffer in between.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah.
Vanessa is reading Beyond the Bounds of Infinity, a horror anthology. Fun. And also The Sun and the Star Maker, a YA fantasy. So 2 very different vibes you got going there.
Very much.
Christy is reading The Princess of Potential. Ooh. I've never heard of that, but it sounds like it could be cool.
That's House Witch 4.
Oh, okay.
It's that on my TBR as well. I haven't read that one, but I've read the 3 prior to it.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't read any of them, but that's not at all shocking.
That's the House Witch. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the House Witch.
Yeah. Joni's reading Half City, sitting in the sun and drinking boba. Very nice.
I just finished my bubble tea.
Yeah, I could sit in the sun today, but I'm not because it's 70 degrees.
We are 15 degrees. It was -5 yesterday, plus 15 today, and 10 centimeters of snow tomorrow.
I hate weather. Like, Mother Nature just needs to get it together. Mm-hmm. You think this might be your favorite so far? I would agree. This one's my favorite in the second series, for sure. Because I love Jake Connolly and Brenna and everything about them together in their story. Okay, it is House Witch.
Awesome. Yeah. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, Christy, what are you thinking so far? Stop bragging.
She lives a lot further south than either of us, though.
Yeah. But.
Oh, Nikki's here.
Yep. Finally got snow, and most of it is already melted. This is a very weird winter. Yeah, but don't worry, guys. Global warming's not real. Clearly. And yes, hi, Nikki. Sorry that you didn't get to see a lot of Baldur's Gate today because my computer decided to be angry. But, all right, I need to get a wheel ready. Took you a little bit, but you are enjoying it.
Yes. Did you go right into book 4 from book 3, or did you take a break in between? Because I know it's a continuation of the story, but set a ways after the 3rd book.
Yeah, it was absolutely a struggle. I have never had it crash that many times in a day, but it's fine. Need a push to read because you finished this morning and now you don't want to do anything. That's so valid. But also, what did you finish? And Christy took a break between. Ugh. I think in this first sprint, I'm going to try to figure out why my Kindle stand doesn't want to stay up anymore and eat some of these donuts. And that's me, my plan. Finished Foundryside. Very nice.
That's a good book.
Yeah.
I never continued that series. It's on my never-ending TBR.
Yeah, there's too many books in the world, and I want to read them all.
That's what I kind of liked about the book I just finished. I just finished For Whom the Bell Tolls, and literally her paradise has a library, and it has all the books in the world that she never got to, plus books from authors that passed away that kept writing in the afterlife. And I'm like, that is paradise.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Yeah.
Hi, Tamra. Yeah, that one's on my radar. I just haven't gotten around to it.
There's a lot of really good discussions in it about deconstruction of religion. So that is a trigger warning if anybody does need it. And obviously talks about grief.
Yeah.
But I think it's probably one of the most well done ones that I've read that touch on that topic.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a hair too long. It didn't need to be 625 pages. It could have been somewhere around 500.
That's too long.
Yeah.
Courtney loved the library. So I think I have it on my actual Goodreads TBR. We'll see. But I'm also trying not to read chunky books this month. At least not like super chunky.
I don't know. What's my page count on this one? I haven't actually even checked it. I literally just picked it up because it's a pretty cover. And I've read by this author before and really enjoyed it. But I read her contemporaries, which I think this is going to be a very different vibe.
Who's the author on that one?
Rachel Van Dyken.
Okay.
Okay, it's $3.95.
Okay, that's not too bad.
No, that's like that 300 to 400 page counts, like that sweet spot.
Yeah.
Especially in a romantasy.
Yeah. Gave it a 4-star, but definitely got a little repetitive with the heist vibes. Set up for book 2 was interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Let me look this one up because I feel like I've heard of it. I'm sure I've heard of it, but I don't know.
Foundryside? It's Robert Jackson Bennett.
Oh, yes. Also, I just figured out why my stand is falling.
Yeah, it's probably one of the most unique magic systems I've ever read.
We'll put it on Want to Read, along with the other 1,700 books we got there.
True.
For Whom the Bell Tolls is on Tamra's TBR.
I think she'd like it.
Yeah. And hello, Sherry. About to leave work and need to go run a few errands. Good luck. I should be here a while. I had talked about going to my sister's, but now my neck hurts and I don't feel like teaching, so I don't think I'm going to. Because if I go there, I have to sleep on a couch, and I don't want to do that when I'm already like dealing with neck issues. So, yay, bouncing my head off the pavement. But yeah, the magic was really cool. I'll check it out at some point. My voice just cracked. Okay, we are going to bring up the wheel. I'm going to switch to this one. All right, and then we are going to spin. Okay, perfect. Our first sprint will be 45 minutes, which conveniently I already have ready to go.
Nice.
So everyone enjoy your reading and whatever plans you have, and we'll be back in 45.
everybody.
Yeah.
We had a lot of people join us in that sprint, but before we go into our hellos, how was your sprint?
Good. Got 50 pages into my book. Quite intrigued. It's the previous series I read from her was like a contemporary mafia, like in university series. And this one, it's mafia in university, but with Norse mythology.
Interesting.
Yeah, so far so good. It's only 50 pages is, I don't even know. I'm midway through chapter 7. So
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't read. I looked at my homework stuff and worked on my Notion a little bit. But I figured out why my Kindle stand is falling. And it's because I had a bunch of stuff on it until this morning.
Okay.
So it didn't have weight on it. So it just went bloop.
Gotcha.
So I put the stuff back and we seem to be okay.
Nice.
But all right. So we had a Stacy join us. Hello, Stacy. I hope you're enjoying Son of Neptune. I, as you can see by that shelf, am a very big Rick Riordan fan. I own everything that is out so far.
Mine's, I don't think you can see it. It's like the shelf right here that's just cut off.
Hello, Clementine. Listen, it was the first sprint. And also not late. We're all just here vibing. Hope you enjoy your walk. And I'm sure it's with Allie, so I hope she's not too chaotic.
As my kid just disappeared in the camera there.
Hoping to finish Tress. That's the Brando Sando, right?
Yeah.
I think it's one Brittany's read a bunch of times.
Tress of the Emotzi.
Okay. That's what I thought. I have not read anything by him, but I think that would probably be where I start.
You've never read a Brandon Sanderson? Oh, we're going to have to fix that.
So, like, I keep reminding people, like, obviously I've only existed for a year. But even before that, like, I wasn't really in, like, the book world. My most exposure was Manu yelling at me to read things and me being like, no, that has hype.
See, that was Claire and I. Claire was always the one yelling at me to read stuff. I was in the book world, but she was the one that was like, you need to read this, and this is why. And actually, she's the one that got me into Brandon Sanderson originally.
Nice. Yeah, I plan to, like, eventually, but there's just so many books and they're scary.
Well, just let us know if you need help where to jump in, because we all have an opinion.
Yeah, I might wait until, I know Deb said they're doing it eventually.
Yeah, somebody is.
But
I can't remember who it was now.
Yeah. No meow. Just angry flapping noises.
So I'm laughing at Manu's comment that you'll get there eventually.
Yeah. Yes, hi Andrea. Happy to help you read, and I'm glad you weren't taken out by a tornado.
Yeah.
You know, the important things.
Well, all those AI images went all viral on Facebook yesterday too.
Yeah. Yeah, our most weather is snow, so.
Us too.
Yeah. Eating a very late lunch and early dinner and then going to read, so help me God. What are you reading though? And also you just reminded me I need to set up my sous vide for tonight. So I'll do that when the next sprint starts. I don't know what I'm making yet. My freezer's exploding.
Fair.
So
I think we're doing leftover spaghetti from yesterday.
Oh, nice.
So
yeah, I have to look at what I have because I finished my leftovers last night. I ate the last of my ribs and rice.
Oh, that sounds good.
So we're starting fresh today.
Yes.
Hello, Emma. Reading She's Not Sorry by Mary Kubica, 6 chapters in. That's not the new one, right? There's a new one by her too, I think. What am I thinking of? I think of It's Not Her.
That's not an author I've ever read.
Yeah, I know it's her new thriller was on Book of the Month. So I considered it, but I don't like to buy thrillers because I usually only read them once.
That's fair. I'm not a big thriller reader.
Yeah.
Mysteries, yes, especially get me like a good old-fashioned Agatha Christie.
Yeah.
But thrillers just aren't my genre.
Yeah, I have to be in the mood, and usually that's what I do on audio. because it's just most of the ones I read are a brain off time.
Nice.
Courtney finished The Risk. She rated it 4.5 stars, in case she didn't share that here.
I think that was Discord.
Yeah, she did it in the El Kennedy server. And then continuing Empire of Flame and Thorns. That's on my Romantasy bingo, I think. Because I think I have that for shifters.
What kind of shifters are they? Are they dragon shifters?
I think so, yeah.
I have the Badger shifter romance on mine.
I have heard about, I think I've thought about that one.
I'm making Nat read it with me.
I support that. Read 30 pages of your light novel. Very nice. Only 20 pages left. You got this. You read 4%. I support it. Yeah, well, you had a day, but I'm glad you posted on Booksta, and I'm glad you dissociated. Manu had to deal with real life humans today, and no one ever wants to do that. No. But yes, it was Tress. Very good. Yes, also hello. Stacy read about 30 pages and tried unsuccessfully to get your toddler to eat dinner. Yeah, I liked Heroes of Olympus way more than Percy. I think it's because it was written older. But Percy will always be my go-to, like, comfort read when I don't want to read
that series in a while.
Yeah, I was planning on doing a reread soon. I know Manu is going to read it next weekend.
I think I've got most of the first series in audiobooks, and I was listening to them in long car rides with my kid. My youngest really resonates with the character because she's got the ADHD and the dyslexia, so she really sees herself in Percy and Annabeth. And
that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. There's one right here. I'm very much like, I've always been the person that if you tell me to do something, my instant reaction is no. So the more people are like, do the thing, it's like a day that I add before I do it. But that's just,
she's still calling you out.
She always does. We've been friends for over 10 years, so no to the
Go mages.
Yes. Finished DCC 5. Very nice. I support this. Bit scary last night. 2 tornadoes. One went north, the other went south. Yeah, you were right in the middle of some possible chaos. But I am glad you are safe.
Me too.
Need to start Half City since your plans were derailed last night. That one is up on my TBR shelf. God, looking at Kingdom of Ash is terrifying. We're not thinking about her.
I'm hoping, knock on wood, my library copy is going to ship soon.
Oh, nice.
But the problem is the 2 libraries it could come from are both about 3 hours north of me. So it's going to take some time. I do have a library book I do have to pick up, though. Strength of the I can't speak today. Strength of the Few came in. So I have to go pick that one up.
Nice. Yeah, I got it from Allurial last month because I was like, I know I'm going to want to read it. And I know it's going to be impossible to get from the library. So
I am so sad that we don't have Allurial in Canada because their covers and edges are stunning.
Yeah, I love them. And the logo is not nearly as obnoxious as the Book of the Month one.
I don't mind the Book of the Month one.
I can tolerate it more than most people, but it's you got to get the right blend.
Fair.
I feel.
I like seeing what kind of colors they pick for their spine color each time.
Yeah. Feeling even less sick today, so hopefully your brain can get with the program. I hope so. Okay. We're not going to go. Okay, you read It's Not Her last month and it was good. This one's from her backlist. Okay, so that'll get you some nice little points. Because that's all I think about this month is how many points can this book get me?
My last read didn't get me many, and it was most of them were page count points.
Yeah. DCC 3 got me 76. So
I don't know what my highest is. I think my highest is like 60 something.
yeah, according to my thing, DCC is currently my highest.
Nice. I suspect this one's going to be high because it's got the foiled cover, it's a school setting, and there's a competition.
Yeah.
So automatically that's 30 just for the bonuses plus the page count. And I haven't even looked at prompts yet, so I don't even know if I'm attacking or defending.
Right. Yeah, that no thanks. You can keep all of that. It's okay. I am obsessed with Greek mythology, so that's why I read it originally, and I will forgive you.
It's a good series, Andrea, if you ever do get to it.
Yeah. And this too, like, it does end up slumping down the priority list because of the fact that, like, there's so many other books.
Yeah.
So, listen, it's just because I know so much about you, and we've been talking about our gala plans for the last few days. Go Reds. I'll take Go Reds.
It is Rouge. Rouge is red.
Mm-hmm. Listen, this is true, but that's not why I read it. It was time. Yes, very mages. Very mages. Very mages. She calls me out a bit too. She's just nicer about it and does it in private. Sometimes. I also call you out on public readathon discords when you say, wow, I really like this readathon. And then I remind you that I've been trying to get you to do this for a year now. Here we are.
How long have you been doing it, Courtney?
I've been only doing readathon since Realmathon last year.
Okay, so this is your second year of Realm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is my 5th. I've been following it since the beginning.
Yeah, I had my Patreon emergence at the end of February and then dove right in full swing.
Nice. Last year was a good readathon year.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, and I'm excited for what this year brings.
100%.
Welcome back, Joni. I hope it was a good walk. Issues with you don't have issues with the brand logos, they don't bother you. Rarely fussed about stickers unless they're actually blocking important art. I feel this way too.
See, I hate the permanent stickers. Like,
yeah,
at least give you the stickers you can take off if you don't like them, but the permanent ones I hate.
That's how I feel. Like, you can put a sticker on it, I'll take it off if I want to, but as long as it's not like blocking the cover. Feel like you're the outlier. I also feel like you're the outlier, but I do agree with you. Vibing when you submit points, not sure what your totals are. My brain is too spreadsheet focused to not know what my points are.
Yeah, I've been using the one that was it Sherry that put together?
She edited an old one, but yeah, Sherry is the one who made it for
based on the one that Brie made last year.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I've been using that just to track my own points because I just like kind of know what I've done.
Yeah. Anytime I pick up a book, I put it in there with my plan, and I put attack and defend and then pick
whichever one's bigger.
Yeah, not including page bonus, because page bonus is going to be positive either way.
Yeah.
DCC 6.
Or if you want to put other options up, we could help.
Yeah. I just know that that's a binge. I wanted to go right into 4, but my TBR is too long.
What's the one that's out now? 7 with 8 coming out?
Yeah, 8's coming out in May.
7.
Yes, go mages. You wanted a frenemy, and you got one. Read Percy Jackson a couple years ago. Was a little bit too old when they came out originally. Yeah, I don't remember how old I was, but I was also older than the demographic.
Yeah, I'm trying to think too. I was definitely an adult when they came out.
Yeah.
But I can't remember when I first read them now that I think about it. Like, it's just been one of those series that feels like it's always been there.
Yeah. Because it came out in 2005.
Okay, so that would have been the year I graduated university.
Yeah.
And then moved home because life is expensive and living with my parents at the time was free.
Yeah. Valid.
So
this is your third realm. Fourth realm, more meowing. I'll take it. We're also Suvi buddies, so just all the things. And we have robots helping us stay alive. So, like, really.
I actually got that reference.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like I made a joke in the, they were talking about selling kidneys in the mages chat, and I was like, yeah, I'll take a pancreas. And I'm like, I should give context for people who don't use context clues.
I'm hypoglycemic, so I'm kind of like a diabetic's cousin without the medication side of it.
Yeah.
So I feel
it's been, geez, almost 24 years. That's insane to look at. Because I have my medical alert on my arm. So
nice.
Only using the spreadsheet to see what prompts for before I submit. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing too. Trying to vibe. Yeah, because I know you originally weren't going to do it, and I'm really glad you did. So I'm happy you're here on the best team. Yeah, I've done this a little bit.
It's valid.
It's just, I think we're all naturally competitive, even when we say we're not.
Yeah, and then you sprinkle a little bit of like neurospicy on there, and it just, it's a thing.
Yeah, which is why I've been doing spinner wheel or dice, picking my reads, because otherwise I'm just going to sit here and be like, what will work best?
I just throw a couple ones I'm feeling on to a poll and let somebody else figure it out for me.
Yeah, like on my poll right now, I have everything that's on my, or not my poll, my spinner wheel. I have everything that's on my TBR plus a book that's going to be really good for bookmarks.
I think my next one I just need to not pull. I kind of think I might need to do Daggermouth for a book club.
Yeah, I need to read that too.
Because I keep forgetting about it. If I keep forgetting about it, I'm never going to read it.
Right. Yeah. Doing Realm since the start, and it's fun knowing you've been here since the planning of the first year. Yeah, you're an OG. I am not. I am new.
Oh, I'm trying to remember the first year I did it. I can't even remember. Was it Balin? I want to say Becca in the books was the host, and it was each team was genre based.
Oh, nice.
And you couldn't attack all the teams. You could only attack the ones you were bordering. And there was 4 realms, and you couldn't attack the diagonal realms. You could only attack the 2 beside you, but not the one across from you.
Huh.
And I think we were like the forest realm or something. I'm racking my brain. I can't even remember who the secondary host was.
Yeah.
So, and we didn't win.
Yeah, I have never won a readathon in the 3 that I've done, so I'm trying this year.
This year will be different. We're going to break Mel's streak. Sorry, Mel.
Percy Jackson was coming out when you were in junior high. I have seen you cawing at people, and I love it. I just need to figure out a good moth noise to retaliate with.
Oh, I'm trying to remember which ones with the llamas. Was llamas? That was Realmathon, wasn't it? The llamas?
Yeah. Courtney just said that was the year.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. No, llamas were a different year. Because I was on llamas. Llamas was Mel's team. That was because llama was like the realm name was close to llama, which is how it got started. I want to say that was 3 years ago. I want to say it was 3 years.
Yeah,
Space Llamas.
I just work here. Want to read Daggermouth because everyone else is doing it, but you already have so many books to read. Yeah, but you've been reading a book a day. I'm sure you could finish it and still read all the rest that you were planning on reading. All of, because I've been trying to do the same thing. Yeah, I joined the 4th. This I do know. It's why I made sure that Cass had a sweatshirt this year, because I was like, I didn't get one the first time. I need one. It's all about me, clearly.
I've never bought the sweatshirts. I want to one day.
Yeah, I always happen to, the things always come out right around when I get paid, and I'm like,
nice. I always get the bookmarks.
Yeah.
But I've never gotten the sweater.
Yeah. Yeah, I get the bookmarks and usually a t-shirt or a sweatshirt.
Nice.
Joined the 5 years, was a llama.
Llama!
This is rude.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I really just want to beat Mel, so. I like Flutter. I could do Flutter.
Oh, what was okay, my mom's side showing up here. That makes me think of is it Flutterby? Flutter from My Little Pony.
Fluttershy.
Fluttershy, yeah.
Tuna the cat could not do that. I'm gonna try to speed through these because I want to get to reading, but I love how talkative everybody is.
Yes. And nonfiction.
Yeah. And this was me being called out, which made me like, yeah, these comments keep coming. Second year in Team Sanctum, which is apparently spider themed.
I don't remember second year.
Must have missed the first one. We'll see. I'm reading more than I have, and I'm reading some chunks. Although I will say I have not attacked the rogues yet.
I'm not saying who I have or have not attacked.
That's all I got. That's all you're getting, is I haven't attacked the rogues. Do with that as you will. I believe in you. You can definitely do it. This tracks.
Where is Nat?
Probably napping or playing Baldur's Gate. First was the bonus for the colors. Well, yeah, you sweat doing laundry, so I can see why you're a t-shirt girly. This is sweet. I love that for you guys. My bookmarks are at my sister's house, which is part of why I was going to go over there today, but I feel like by the time I see her, I'll have a bajillion more bookmarks at her house because my mail gets stolen all the time.
I'm using mine.
Nice. I don't have a physical right now, but this is my all my.
Ooh. Love that.
Yeah. We are chatty today. Trying to do a nonfiction a month. Need more suggestions because you're picky about nonfiction and it needs to read like a fiction book.
I got two I can recommend after court.
I just read memoirs, so.
My top two picks would be Everything is Tuberculosis by John Green. Short, easy, really great. One of my best books of last year. And one of my best books of this year was also nonfiction, and that's Everything. One Day Everyone Will Always Have Been Against This by Omar El-Akkad, I believe his name is. He's an Egyptian-Canadian journalist, and it's about about a few things, but primarily about the war against Gaza. And it's phenomenal. And that's also a really short read.
Nice. Yeah, I don't read nearly enough nonfiction. I just read memoirs because my brain's just like, woo. Gonna join the genre one, but had pneumonia. Don't want Nat to win. should you bug Nat if you want to? I don't know what she's up to, but if Nat loses, I lose too. Our friend group, I think this is the first time we're like this split between teams, because I feel like usually everyone like migrates to one team.
1 or 2.
Yeah.
But this one, we're pretty evenly split between all 4, I think.
Yeah. Just picked the wrong team. All right, you're welcome. And on that note, it's spinning time. So go here. Also, while I'm spinning, I'm going to shout out Manu because she made a post about a book and the author commented on it and shared it on her story.
Nice.
And we are going to read for
50.
Sweet. Let me change this to 50. Where's the timer? There it is. 50. Share this tab. All right. I will see you in 50 minutes.
See you then.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I read like 20 pages, and then my sister called me because she was on her way to get me because I forgot to tell her I wasn't gonna come over. So then she turned around and went home because she had just left the house, and I was like, okay.
It's not bad. Better than getting to your house and then having to go back.
Right. Yeah, she called. She's like, I didn't forget about you. I'm on my way. I'm like, about that. And she understood because, like, she's like, I wouldn't want to sleep on a couch if my neck was doing that either.
Yeah.
So.
I got to page, I had it a second ago, 90, almost to the bottom of 98.
Nice.
I'm getting hints of a possible bully romance.
Okay.
Because, like, he hates her and blames her family for stuff that happened in his past. So, yeah. It's good. I'm enjoying it.
I'm at the start of part 2, apparently, at 13%, which feels early for a part 2, but...
The great thing about this, too, is, like, some of the chapters are super short. They're, like, maybe 2 or 3 pages.
Nice.
So, it helps to kind of... The pacing's good.
Yeah.
I don't know how to talk about books the way you guys do. I don't have a channel, so...
I still don't know how to talk about books half the time. Okay. Alyssa joined us. Honey pepper chicken mac and cheese sounds delicious.
It does.
And reading My Husband's Wife. I found out the other day I got that with my Audible credit and don't remember doing it, so that might be something I listen to soon. I don't think you're here anymore, but good night, Clementine. Vanessa got to 80% in The Sun and the Star Maker. Look at you go. Congratulations. I feel like I've heard of this, although it might just be because I've seen you updating it.
I don't think I've heard of this one.
It just came out. If it's the one... Yeah, it just came out in February, according to Goodreads. So, listened to a bit and did some living room cleaning and TikTok. I support it. I should be doing living room cleaning, but I don't have an audio right now, and I don't want to stop the book I'm currently reading to start one.
Tomorrow's my cleaning day.
Yeah. I wanted to do it when I woke up this morning, and then I woke up at 11:30 and had to be ready to stream by 1. So nothing got done this morning. But got very distracted by your toddler and only read 6 pages. Listen, they do that. I wouldn't know. I'm me, myself, and I, but I do hear that they do that.
Well, they do that. I have 2. They're just not toddlers anymore. They're teenagers, and that's harder in a different way.
I would say, which I feel like is all ages have their...
Yeah.
Had meatloaf and potatoes and broccoli. Potatoes and broccoli sound good. I am not a meatloaf girl.
There was that whole conversation on Sprints, Cassidy Sprints, a couple days ago.
Yeah.
I like meatloaf.
So I'm weird about raw meat. So it's like the fact that you have to like mush it together freaks me out.
Yeah, my kids, the first time I had them help me make it, they're like, I don't like this texture. And I'm like, that's fair. Yeah. What I don't get is like in Canada, when you get like a burger, it's always well done. And in the States, when they ask you, like, do you want it like at what level? And I'm like, what do you mean? What do I want? Ground beef gets cooked all the way through.
Yeah. Yeah, we're a little risky up here. Down here. I'm used to being the most northern one, so
that's fair. Well, and they asked me that in Mexico too, when I was there a couple weeks ago. They're like, what level do you want your burger? And I'm like, yeah, let's just go well done.
You're at 10% of Silver Elite. How far are you? Because I know you read a bunch last night and had to literally like stop yourself.
second one's coming out soon.
Yeah, in May. Broken Dove. It's in my Notion.
It's my 26 and 26.
Yeah, I think it's on mine too. It's on a lot of things. Courtney would like to come eat dinner with Tamara and is more than welcome. Have you eaten dinner? Because I know it's like 9 o'clock there, and that's usually when you eat dinner. So, yeah. Easy for a pretty book, so valid. Andrea, I'm the same way. There's so many books that I get because of the cover. And then I regret it sometimes. But I have to take care. I have an unhaul pile just sitting here that I need to take care of. But
oh, mine's like right behind me. There's like a bench just over here. I've got like 2 piles, one for like Free Little Library and one that I think I could sell, but I have to wait for like another book or 2 from a series before I can.
Yeah.
And those I'm probably going to physically try to sell because they're series that I think people might actually pay money for.
Yeah, I have just a bunch of books that I got from like library sales that I got when I was doing let me buy whatever I can. And now that I'm reading like more, I want to curate my shelves. So these are ones that I'm like, I'm not actually interested in this. So spaced and shopped a little, but you read 38 pages. Congratulations.
Good.
Loving Half City, fun CW show vibes. Good to know.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, that'll probably move up my priority list. Because it doesn't look too long compared to everything else I have up there.
Honestly, like, that one wasn't. I was gonna say that one wasn't even on my radar originally, and everyone, just the hype that everybody's reading it and their reactions. I'm like, okay, maybe I do want to read this more than I thought.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because like the top shelf of this bookcase is like my current priority TBR, and also a blanket that I need to put on my couch when there's not laundry on it. Because a different Andrea got me that for Christmas along with the entire Lucky River Ranch series. So I feel like
that's a good series. I gotta continue that series.
Yeah, I've only read the first one, but I own all 4.
I think I'm just KU in that series. I'd like to own it, but I don't have the shelf space for a whole another cowboy romance.
Valid. Yeah, I had it on my wish list, and she bought me all 4 for a Secret Santa event. Aww. And I was like, oh, thank you.
How sweet.
Yeah. Some to clean up and piles of books, but you need to sand and paint the shelves your stepdad cut. Yeah, that's important. You can't put things on the shelves if you don't have shelf space to do it on.
Yep.
We were just wondering where you were. I assumed you were playing Baldur's Gate.
Hi, Nat.
But yes, also hi. I'd say we should read it together, but you'll finish it in 3 hours and I'll take 3 days. So also, Manu, did you join the Indie Archive book club for Cassidy and Mel? Because technically you are eligible for it because of your tier in Cassidy's. Hellos to Natalia, not playing Baldur's Gate, sleeping, also valid.
I think that was your other guess. It was one of the 2.
Yeah. Yeah. You live in Brazil, everything is not well done, especially in steakhouses. Yeah.
I live in Alberta. We get a lot. Our steak up here is just as what's what I'm looking for. I wouldn't say well known because they're like different. They are, but it's not what I'm looking for. It's sacred. A steak up here is just as sacred as it is down there.
Yeah. Ground beef should always be cooked all the way through. Literal food safety, and people wanting pink are just gambling with Mad Cow.
100% agree.
Valid. Okay, 36%. So you're getting there. For you, you'll be done tonight if you don't pass out soon.
It's a good book.
Mm-hmm. I told her because she was trying to figure out what to read, and I'm like, I read that one in a day, and I don't usually read romance in a day, so that should tell you something. Okay, apparently I did call it.
Yeah.
I agree with this. I was up till 5:30 last night because I drank an Alani at 7 o'clock like an idiot. I thought it was like 2 o'clock. So we're good. That's a typical Friday, Saturday. The joy of living by myself. Ooh, a 5-star. I love that. Also, I'm sitting weird, so I need to fix. There we go. It's always good when you find a good 5-star. You had some toast when you got home, so you're probably hungry for actual dinner. Just an idea. I say as if my dinner is not Hot Pockets.
I was gonna say I was gonna have leftovers, but I think was it Nat that posted about the avocado toast with fried egg, and now I'm kind of craving avocado toast with a fried egg.
That does sound good. Allie found her friend and played. Very nice. Oh, I have to move. I'm gonna repost the link because Cass just told me to post it in announcements. I'll do that when we start the next sprint. Toast. No, I hope Manu wasn't eating burnt toast. But for your wheel, I agree. All the burnt toast.
It's the best part of watching Nat's TBR is us cheering for burnt toast.
100%.
Because apparently we like to see her suffer.
We do. But this month it wouldn't even have been suffering. Like she wanted burnt toast too. It just
she has some good stuff on that list. And then she ended up adding like majority of it anyways.
Yeah. Excited to read Half City. Currently 300 pages into Daggermouth. I need to read that this month.
Me too.
I should. It's still on KU, right? Yeah.
Yep, that's how I got it.
Yeah, I'll probably check it out. Good to know about the 5-star. 10 pages into Half City and you're intrigued. Yeah, I know Mel, Cassidy, and I think Monica have all been reading it or have read it and love it. Burnt toast with butter and jam. No. Tamara, no. Should take a nap before work, but you're not tired. Tonight is going to be a long night with the time change. Oh, yeah.
Is there a time change this weekend?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's time change here, because I know sometimes different areas have it. I gotta check now.
This is the first time in like 2 years that it has not fallen on a weekend that I'm working my camp event.
Oh, it is tonight here too. Huh.
Surprise.
Thank you. I had no idea.
I'll need to remember because if I don't change that on my insulin pump, we're going to have 800 different problems.
Well, apparently we just found out that I don't know if we just found out or they just announced it. The time zone beside us, so British Columbia, is changing their clocks this time, but then they're done. They're no longer going to change their clocks after tomorrow. They're going to just stick to the same time zone. So to the west of us, they don't change, and to the east of us in Saskatchewan, they don't change, but we change. So that's going to be fun.
Yeah. Technically bread in the frying pan, but toast would be easier. I would agree. I will explain it to you when we get off camera. Yes, I'm also happy to see Tennille.
This is my first one, so I'm excited. I'm having fun.
This is true too. Nat, if you would like to join us, let me know and I'll send you the studio link. We just out here vibing.
Yeah.
Small baguette bread in the frying pan with butter. That does sound good.
It does.
I'd call it toast.
Well, what is toast except for bread that's been toasted in some way, and that's technically toasting it.
Exactly. I mean, it's already been posted in the Realmathon server, so there are people here from Realm already.
But you are a mod, so you get to post in the other channel as well.
Yeah, but I didn't want to until I was told I could, and Cass messaged me and she was like, go ahead. I'm like, okay.
Nice.
So goodbye, Joni. Yeah, I wish we didn't do the time change. So I work for an epilepsy organization, like while I volunteer, and we do a teen weekend every March and November, and it has consistently fallen on the time change, which is great when you have teenagers who have seizures with time dependent meds. We haven't had any issues yet, knock on wood, but this is the first year it hasn't fallen on that weekend. It's actually the weekend after peace talks.
We voted last election, 2 elections ago, if we wanted to stop changing.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is they asked us if we wanted to stay on daylight savings. And everyone was like, no, we want to stay on standard. But that wasn't an option. So we all voted no for it. And everyone's like, oh, you voted to continue time change. And like, no, we voted because you gave us the wrong option.
Yeah.
I have a cat that just walked by, but I don't think he's jumping up on my lap.
I agree with this hard.
Yes.
Welcome back. Forward, because it's spring ahead.
Yeah.
So I will probably be here tonight watching it flip from 2 to 3 and then be like, oh God.
We lose the hour.
Yeah. I agree.
I'll see if I can get the cat. 1 sec.
I agree.
Oh.
I agree with all of the things.
This is Hermes.
Oh, hi Hermes.
He's not usually a snuggler unless I'm on a couch and he can go by my feet. Yes, he is a very big kitty.
That is a big kitty. Yeah, so do you like, I would love to know how this works, because do you now, like, this is my biggest question, because you're losing an hour. So do you work an hour later, or do they pay you as if it was there? These are the questions I have, because capitalism. My God, the cat. Yeah, they probably did. Well, now we've got a loaf of kitty. I will only be an hour behind. Andrea needs the kitty. Big kitty.
They're talking about you, Hermes.
Hi, Hermes. I want a kitty. Knew he was a boy somehow. Big boy. He has a very masculine cat face. Since we were talking about Percy Jackson earlier, hi, Luke's dad.
Yeah.
You know, because Hermes.
My other cat's name is Artemis. We always name our cats after mythological beings.
My stepdad's dog is Athena, and the dog we had before was Zeus. So we usually do similar, but
my cat from university was Loki.
Nice. Yeah, we had a mastiff named Zeus, which feels appropriate. Yeah. You can hold me like baby if you rub my floof. Okay, this makes sense. I don't know. I mean, now I don't work overnight anyway, but I'm salary now, so I don't even, as of 2 weeks ago, I don't even have to hit a clock anymore, which I keep forgetting. I wish one of my cats would let me hold them like that. I know, I feel like most cats are like, absolutely not, get away from me. But okay, let's switch to this one, and we're gonna spin. We've got the same options.
Nice.
And we're gonna do another 50-minute sprint, which means I don't have to change anything, which is great. So I'll see you in 49 minutes and 58 seconds.
All right.
Hello, everybody. We had a lot of people join us in that sprint. So if you are here, welcome. Let me know what you're reading. We also had a Nat join us.
Hello.
But in that sprint, I ate my Hot Pockets and I read a chapter and a half of my book. So I am at 17% and hoping to get further tonight.
Yes.
Tennille, how'd you do?
I also ate supper. I made an avocado Caesar, like one of those like salad mix things, but I added buffalo chicken bites to it. And obviously, everybody saw my other cat make an appearance in that sprint as well. So I was supposed to be eating at that time, but it got delayed because of that. I didn't do any reading because once I finished food, I just doom scrolled.
Valid.
Yeah, a lot of really fun Alan Tuckett videos on Instagram.
Nice.
Ooh.
So
very nice.
Yeah.
Nat?
Yeah, I at like 38% of the Indigo Spell, which is book 3 of Bloodlines, part of the Vampire Academy. And then so Tori has talked about this, but I don't know if everybody knows about this challenge by The Story Ain't Over, but she's issuing a challenge for anti-rot curriculums that people can like create. So I finally have figured out what I'm doing, and half of it I thought of I have it like split into 2 parts. One is classics written by female authors, and then the other half is kind of nerdy. So there's an anime called Psycho-Pass that's really hard to watch. It might be extra hard to watch now with stuff going on in our society, but it's like a dystopian kind of like 1984 sort of Japan sort of situation, cyberpunk. And there's a villain of the story who's a reader. I'm doing his reading list because he has lists like Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? He talks about William Gibson. He talks about George Orwell and all sorts of different stuff. So I'm doing an anime-themed anti-rot challenge, but by a villain reading list.
Nice.
That sounds really interesting, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Especially when earlier when you're talking about like the classics by women authors, that you might want to share your list with me because that intrigues me.
Yeah. I only have 3 female authors at the moment. I have North and South by Elizabeth Gaskell, which I've been wanting to read for years, just haven't prioritized it. Same with The Mysteries of Udolpho by Anne Radcliffe, and then The Tenant of Wildfell Hall by Anne Bronte, who I think is my favorite Bronte sister.
I have yet to read a Bronte. I have Wuthering Heights on my shelf that I keep being intrigued by. I do love classics, especially women classics. Like obviously Frankenstein, Jane Eyre, like the Gothic is my taste in, well, really horror and classic. And obviously Jane Austen, because she is the woman.
She is
classic author.
I've already read all of her books, so she will not be on this list. So I wanted to branch out beyond Jane Austen. Since
I guess Ella Montgomery, would she count as a classics author too?
I guess, but I have read Little Women, and I don't know if I want to read Little Men. Is that the other book?
No, that's Louise Alcott. Ella Montgomery
that is Louise Alcott. I have read Anne of Green Gables. I haven't continued with the series. I have to take Anne in strides for the book.
There's another one of hers.
Yeah?
Let me look it up while you guys chat, and then I'll jump back in when I find it.
Okay.
This comment made me laugh because I feel like this does happen all the time. Because I feel like every time we're sprinting, Andrea's mom or dad or someone calls. Also, sorry, I did not acknowledge every comment. There are a lot of you here, and I am loving everything that you guys are reading. And I'm excited for everyone to be here and hang out with us. Irish Goodbye. I have never heard of this in my life.
It's like a high buy type situation, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I have heard of it
my
before.
Finished Problematic Summer Romance, and we'll continue in nonfiction. I have that on my shelf. I need to read Not in Love first, though, because even though it's not super spoilery, it's still my brain. You would. Nothing about this shocks me. I am not a classics girl. I try and fail constantly, so one day one will hook me.
I think for me, because of my age and the way that there was no YA literature really until Twilight, and I was already an adult by then, I had very little to choose from and the scope of what my library had.
Yeah.
So I read classics or just older books. Like one of my favorite books is The Bell Jar by Sylvia Plath. Super depressing book. The woman's having a breakdown, but hey, I love it.
Bad English major and haven't read any Jane Austen. I read Pride and Prejudice in college, and I think that's the only one I read.
I think everyone should at least read Pride and Prejudice, if not others, because I just love them all. Mansfield Park, though, is probably the roughest because that one I think has to do. I'd like to take a class on Mansfield Park, but
yeah.
I looked, I couldn't find the book. I'm sure it's out there. Like I see like Emily and New Moon, maybe it's that one. My brain isn't jogging which one I was thinking of, but she does have other series that aren't Anna Green Gables.
Okay. I will look.
Also, sorry to you both. I adore both of you. There was one up here though that I did want to, and it was this one because I really need to read Half City with the amount of people that are getting those 5-star feelings from it. Because
I have allowed Tamara to read Half City first.
Wow.
We share accounts.
Yeah.
So it is Emily of New Moon.
Okay. Because I know that's one of her other series. I just can't remember if that was the one I was thinking of. Because she has quite a few series outside of the Avonlea.
Is it Blue Castle?
Maybe it's that one.
Blue Castle is on my Goodreads.
I do have a whole shelf behind me on classics, and I have my Anna Green Gables, the first 6 books in that series from when I was 10 years old when I got that set. And I've only read, I think, like the first 2 or 3.
Okay.
I'm a bad Canadian. I never finished the series, and I've never been to PEI.
Not a bad Canadian.
I have seen the TV show.
Which one?
And the older one.
Okay. That's the good one.
That's the good one. And then I have seen the entirety of Road to Avonlea.
Yes.
I love that show.
Well, here's a fun Canadian fact about PEI. There's a huge long bridge that you can take to the island, and it's free to get across the bridge. Mm-hmm. It's not free to come back across the bridge.
Interesting.
You have to pay to leave the island. You don't have to pay to go to it. But if you want to leave, you get paid. It's a toll bridge.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also, yes, Tamara, I do allow you to read Half City.
This is really cool. The fact that you've been to the town they lived in.
Oh, that is so cool.
That would be cool.
Yeah, thankfully we're not fighting on Libby for this one because I have it physically, but I feel for you, friend. Read Blue Castle last year and loved it, but typically don't read classics.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like, a lot of people are reading multiple books, and now everyone wants like the new shiny toy, and I hear it's a great time. Like, I will definitely be getting it.
I mean, we all love the shiny new books.
We do. So for this, I'm not someone who starts something immediately. I go and do something else first. Like I'll update all my stuff, and then I'll literally just do something else for a while as like kind of a refresh. Sometimes I literally won't even start a book the same day. So I don't know if you guys have any.
It depends on the type of 5-star read I read, because there's different levels for me. There's the, oh, that was so good, it made me feel the vibes, 5 stars. Usually contemporary romances are for me, like that's my 5 stars. Then there's another level that I can't describe for some reason. It's just like, this feels like 5 stars. But then the top level, this has destroyed me, I cannot move on, 5 stars. So that level, I can't move on. The other two, I can move on, but I usually do like at least a little something before I start reading again.
Yeah. Tennille, what about you?
Yeah, I guess something similar. Like, it's weird though, because like the last book I read, I gave it 3.75. It was almost a 4. If it had been about 100 pages less, I think it would have been a 4. But it's weird because it's sticking with me in my brain. I keep thinking about it. So I'm like, was it a 3.75? Maybe it was that 4, because I keep thinking about it. It hasn't left me.
Yeah.
So for me, though, a 5-star read is a vibe.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
Used to love the old PBS animated Anne of Green Gables. I remember this. So there is that. Yeah, I was on the audio and ebook hold list for And Now Back to You, and then just got it from Book of the Month instead, because I was like, I want to read it and I don't want to wait 24 weeks to read it. So,
and you got the first one for free.
Yep, I did.
Mm-hmm.
So now I have 3 B.K. Borison books on my shelves, and I've only read one of them.
I think I've got one Love Life Farms left, and then the sequel, And Now Back to You. I think there's just the 2 that I haven't read.
Yeah. I know this is a typo, but the fact that you called yourself a Romeo and Juliet loser is making me laugh so hard internally. But that is really cool as someone who loves Romeo and Juliet.
I'm with her on that one. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
There are so many good books.
By the way, I do have to clarify, Tamara is my sister, so this is why we give each other crap sometimes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of new people here who don't know.
For all of the people who are not here regularly.
Yeah. Yes.
They are siblings.
Yes.
You have it physically from the library, so you have to read it soon. Yeah, that'll get you. My Allurial copy is up there. I need to stop looking there, because when I see Kingdom of Ash and I get scared.
It's not that bad. So no surprise for me. You know, I can be a fast reader. The day that showed up, I think it was during a readathon of some kind. It's like, what, a 1,000-page book?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can't hold it in my hand.
Yeah, I read it in a day.
Wow.
It is a fast read, especially because it's the culmination of everything that you've been working up to, and you finally get that resolution. I think you're going to read it faster than you think you will.
Yeah, I'm just scared of it. I'm going to read it in April because I don't want like the fear to block my points.
I also feel like you survived the tandem read. You can do Kingdom of Ash.
I did survive the tandem read.
And you read that quickly.
And you almost gave yourself a concussion with it.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
What's up with you giving yourself concussions, by the way?
Listen.
Just like that.
Only almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, you do this. You read all of Zodiac Academy in a couple months. or maybe I think it was like 6 months because we started the same book a month pace. And then you said bye and I got left behind, which is fine. But now you're done. Coco, I'll come to your comment in a minute because I have a story.
I just laughed at that one.
I just saw that.
Yeah, I'm excited for it because I loved First Time Caller. So
I do have the audio, Tamara. We do have to share it with Sherry though. Which
okay, you meant loser instead of lover. Did you really not know, or are you being sarcastic?
I have a feeling she did not know because I feel like we never said it when she was
That's true.
alive in the Discords.
Yeah, because she was just birthed last month. Both the BK Borison books coming in your probably smut box. That's exciting.
I like how you're calling it a smut box. I approve.
Well, no, probably smut is the book box.
Oh, it's the name of a box.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just learned something.
Yeah, they do a bunch of romances. I have 3 special editions from them when they did like a blind Advent box for Christmas. But yeah, they're a romance centric book box.
I wonder if they ship to Canada.
I'm not sure.
Probably not.
I'm gonna find out for you.
Yeah, Tamara being evil. I did see this. I'm very excited.
Is it an Instagram or YouTube?
It is a YouTube short. I have the link, but
I can go hunting for it on the next read-in part.
Manu, I just sent you a link. Can you send it in chat?
Coco, is it probably Smut Book Box or just the Smut Box? Oh,
it's
probably it
Smut.
Is. Okay, thank you. I'm already seeing it, and I know Tennille's going to die for this website.
There is a romance bookstore in the city next to me. I'm in a small town just outside of a major city, and the major city has actually 2 romance bookstores. And one of them is 15 minutes from my house, and it's a little deadly.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, you are scared of the tandem read in the same way that I'm scared of Kingdom of Ash. So we just need to buckle down and do the thing.
Tennille, they do ship internationally.
This might not be good on my budget.
It probably isn't, because right now they're showcasing the Hockey Drop.
Oh, that's my sweet spot. Hockey romances. Yeah. I probably have a whole bookshelf behind me that are just, you can't see apparently because I'm realizing I'm quite dark here.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I support this as someone who hasn't finished the series. I did enjoy the ones I read.
I just noticed that Courtney and I had the same thought at the same time on the Wild Friends Discord.
Oh, thank you, Coco.
So before you all knew me, my most exciting head injury was a student got mad because I wouldn't let him go to bed at school because I didn't have his bed, and it was the middle of the day, and he chucked a power strip at my head, and my ear got sliced open, and I had to leave work to get stitches. And my first thought when they told me I needed stitches was, oh, I'll do it after school. And they're like, no. So it does happen a lot. Just living the dream.
My concussion story is worse.
Yeah. Thankfully, I've never had a concussion. I just hit my head a lot.
I was walking backwards in my backyard, watering my grass, talking to my husband, and we have a big, massive fire pit in our backyard that's made out of pipeline steel, so it's really thick. And it's huge. It's probably 2.5 to 3 feet in diameter. It's a massive thing. I fell into it and hit the back of my head on the steel, and just a millimeter in a different way, I could have possibly paralyzed myself. And yeah, that was not fun. My husband witnessed the whole thing and came running over, and I just looked at him like, I knew right away. I'm like, you need to take me to the ER. I'm like, I did something. So that was fun. That was 8 or 9 years ago, I want to say, and I still have post-concussion symptoms to this day from it.
Oh
Oh my
no.
gosh.
So not fun.
Yikes.
So she didn't know, but surprise.
Yeah.
Sisters.
Sister. Yeah, she could. She has a comment that's going to come up that
Yep.
says she could just pop in and give me bunny ears and say hello and scare the heck out of me. But I do have a lock on my door, so.
Look at that. Hello. I do. I laugh every time because the books also probably have smut. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, it was on Insta and YouTube. The Mummy by Anne Rice. Very nice.
Ooh.
You'll send a link. Sprints at 4 a.m. if anyone's interested. Reading The Wicked and the Damned by Rebecca Robinson. Rebecca Robinson.
I don't know that one, but that name intrigues me. I'm gonna look that one up.
Yeah.
Okay. Had to think. I think I know that one.
Manu having a mental breakdown.
Yes, they just said blanket internationally. They didn't say any exceptions.
So you might want to look into that. And then here's the link. Just in the last
cover on this one's really pretty.
Is it?
Yeah, but it's book 2 of a series apparently.
Oh, I'll have to look into it.
It's called the Dark Inheritance Trilogy.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, the first book.
Serpent and the Wolf.
Oh.
Yeah, that one I definitely have heard of.
Yeah.
Me too.
I read this book in 2 days, Joni, so fun fact. Welcome, Brittany.
She's here for realsy.
Listen. Moving on. Hi, Christy.
Hi, Christy.
Yeah, we got a friend and a lot of people came to hang out because hooray reading. But on that note, we are going to, I'm going to do this one now, but we are going to spin our wheel. For those of you who have not been to my sprints before, I like to do Wheel of Chaos. It's not as chaotic as it usually is because I want long sprints, but here we are.
Oh. Here we go.
So we will be doing a 60-minute sprint. After the SJM podcast, I'm determined for 2026 to be the year you read TOG. Yeah, I have been trying since the beginning of 2025, and I have 1 book left. I believe in me, probably.
And then you have to read Crescent City.
I've read the first one.
Yay!
Then you've read the best.
That's what I've heard.
I really loved book 2. Okay, I know I'm unpopular with that, but I loved book 2.
I didn't hate book 2, but I didn't love book 2.
Yeah.
And I haven't read book 3. It's a paperweight on my shelves.
Just read it. Get it over with.
Okay, it's a sequel and a 5-star prediction and 1/3 of the way through. That's awesome. All right, let me do the thing.
I do have to say, Sarah J. Maas did ruin me rereading ACOTAR because I'm on book 3 of ACOTAR. And because she re-announced this, I want to start over again, even though I just reread books 1 and 2.
That is crazy. Read Tog up to the 4th and couldn't get past it. Understandable.
It gets so much better.
Yeah, 5 and 6 are definitely good. 5 is very good. You have to read it with 6 though.
6 is my 5 is my favorite of the series. Yeah. The ending is good, but
we'll probably go sleep in the middle of the sprint. So I'm gonna say goodbye and then stick around for a bit. Well, have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. And I will see everybody in an hour. Hello, everybody. That was our final surprise. Because I thought, but this made me giggle
Why? You kind of were mumbly. Why is it the last sprint?
because I'm falling asleep.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I had to laugh too because my dad FaceTimed me during that sprint. So that's why I had to turn my camera off because he just wanted to talk. He just calls me sometimes because he just wants to say hi.
Yeah. I did read a little bit though. I got to 22% in my book. So
Nice.
I got another 60 pages. I'm almost halfway.
nice.
So
Ooh.
I'm enjoying it. I'm just confused because I'm trying to figure out if it's like set in our real world, but with magical elements, or if it's a different world that's meant to mirror ours. I don't quite know what it is at this point.
Yeah.
What's that subgenre, that like parallel worlds where it's like it's our world but it's not our world? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I know what you're
What is
talking about, but I don't know if I don't know a name for it.
Okay. It's definitely that, because it's like there's elements. I don't want to ruin anything. Like I don't want to spoil anything if anyone's interested in it. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of, if you like Norse mythology, I do recommend this.
I'm excited.
Very nice. Nat, how was your sprint?
I'm good. I am 62% into my book.
Nice.
I finished figuring out which female authors to read for classics. I texted my friend because I did decide I'm going to read Louisa May Alcott, and she told me very sad news. Her cat died this morning.
Oh.
So I was texting her a little bit as well.
Yeah. In much better news, Brittany's Direbound hold came in.
Brittany, did you read that last year, or is this going to be a new read for you?
Yeah, I don't know if she read it yet. Tamara got to 36%. Coco got to 65. Alyssa's on page 224. 21 minutes left in the Risk. We're all in agreement here. Even though I haven't read it yet.
Neither have I.
I have.
I will soon, probably, maybe.
I'm pretty sure it was a 5-star for me last year.
Nice.
But it was a KU read, so I don't own a physical copy. I did see it in the store today. I almost got it, but I bought this one instead.
Ooh. Nice. That one just came
like,
into the library, and it looks interesting.
I had never heard of it, but it was 30% off, and I went, it kind of looks really interesting.
Yeah.
Don't judge us, Andrea.
This also happened, and the breakdown has been hilarious. I will.
We need all the thoughts. Send them in Discord.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you are really
close. Would probably like to know your thoughts too.
What?
For Silver Elite, yeah, because they love that book.
Yeah, you are so close. I think you will finish in time for the live show tomorrow. Which I don't actually know what time it is because I don't know when Monica's going to be done sprinting, but because of said yapping, you only read 20 pages. Listen, 20 pages is more than you had at the beginning.
It's true.
116 pages. Very nice.
Oh, Lisa and Faye.
Good job.
That's awesome. 30% in your book, and you're welcome. 50 pages.
Nice.
Now I need to read the first book in that because I'm getting more excited about this one.
I heard good things about The Serpent and the Wolf.
Yeah.
Me too.
Ate dinner and got 23 pages read. Very nice. This could be what you were
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm enjoying it, so.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'll let her know. Oh, shush! Leave me alone.
Just gonna leave that there. New read for Brittany.
Okay. Also, thoughts for that one, please, as when you do get to it.
Yeah. Read 22 pages. Listen, it's on a bunch of lists for this year, so I will be reading it in 2026. It's just a matter of when.
I have the problem of like, I sometimes get the hipster feel of like, oh, everyone's liking this book, I won't like it. It's dumb.
Talking about
I know. But I get that way.
It's got a foiled cover.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a competition. And it's got a very large page count, but reads very fast.
And I can steal it from you.
Ma'am.
I can steal it from other people. There's other people who have it on their TBR. It's fine.
You're just stealing all the books from us. Like, you stole this book off of my TBR and put it on your TBR for this month.
Yeah, I did.
But is she going to read it, is the question.
We'll see, because for some reason I got sucked into Vampire Academy. So,
I mean, I can't blame you.
I feel like I'm going to just read the rest of the series.
Yeah.
And did you steal that one?
Yes.
Firebound's on my radar. I just need time.
The last two books aren't stealing from anyone's March TBR, but it is. But the other two that I'm reading right now are stealing from someone else's March TBR.
Very good. Heaven Arc.
I think she's talking about this one.
I think so too.
Well, we'll have to buddy read it then.
Happy Time Zone. I have not read this, but I've heard many things.
I give you all the good vibes. I'm sorry, Kelly.
Okay, so it's on my TBR. So should I be like ignoring that one for a while?
I don't know if I should tell you or not what it's. I think you'll love it.
Okay.
It doesn't have like cancer or anything like that or stuff, but
I did okay in the last book that had that, shockingly.
Yeah.
First time in a year that hasn't triggered me.
Yeah. Cece loved The Dark Lord's Guide.
Nice.
And recommended it to friends.
Nice.
Ooh.
I had never heard of it, and they had it at the bookstore. I went to Walmart to get a few groceries, and it was 30% off, and I figured it just caught my eye, and I went, well, why not? Especially because it has a foiled cover.
Yeah. I love this for you, Andrea. You deserve it. It will be in the afternoon. It'll be 2 or 3 my time, so 12 or 1 your time. For anyone who is interested, there will be a live show here tomorrow where we talk about The Chase and the Risk by Al Kennedy.
You should definitely come.
It'll be a fun time. I support you. Go do the reading. You're welcome. Yeah, I think Deb does have a classic
on Instagram.
Yeah.
This is something else entirely Tamara was calling me out for. It's probably just never going to happen.
Okay.
It's hard to find a date. It's a real life one. It's just hard to find a date with all the people who might want to be involved. So
makes sense. Yes, please do. And you're welcome, because you told me you weren't going to finish it today, and look at you now. Just saying. This is about Dark Lord, so far all the recommendations have been good.
Sounds good. I'm
Um,
glad to hear.
They were fine, whatever. You should text me these things. We live like 2 minutes away from each other.
Direbound is a steal for Brittany. You're welcome. Yay to the buddy read. Coco DNF'd it. Okay, but that was the funniest thing ever. Because we were like in the middle of discussion and Andrea just shows up, I'm ready to read. I'm like, buddy. Buddy, I'm so sorry.
I think I popped into the live even though I hadn't read the book at that time too. So
Yeah. But yeah, you come at the beginning and you're like, hi, okay, you're starting to talk. I'm going to go. Andrea showed up like, I'm here to sprint. And I was like, not today. Thank you, though.
she was manifesting.
She was.
I manifested sprints and look what happened.
I know. I am easily persuaded. But yes, Nat and Deb should join forces for classics. And yeah, there's this.
Excuses. Just kidding. That was mean.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. But yes, so tomorrow morning, Monica is doing sprints on her channel at 10 a.m. Eastern for Realmathon. Gonna promo myself. If you subscribe, I do a lot of random sprints because my friends here will be like, hey, we want sprints, and I'll say bet. So if you're looking for sprints, this is a good place to be. But I hope everyone has a great time zone, and I'll see you when I see you.